Who gets to pick first? You what? Uh-oh. You take allergy pills when you do it? No. She is $2 a pound, 210. 210.20 and 210.20. Bit of 210.20 here. Going to be 210.20 and 210.20. Bit of 20. Going to be 20. Bit of 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Bit of 20 here. 20 here. 20 there. Now 20 here. Terry 210. Put up on number 9. Cripple 210.20 and 210.20. Bit of 20 30 and 30. Bit of 40. Bit of 50. Bit of 50 60. Going to be 270. Bit of 270 to 70 and 70 70 now 70 270 and 260 70. Bit of 70 now 70 here. Going to be 70 70 here. Going to be 70 Ricardo 260. There's a heifer off that deal. $2. $2.10 and 210.20, bit 20, 30, bit get 30, bit get 5, bit get 40, bit get 5, bit get 50, bit get 5, bit get 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, and 55, 60 there, 55, 60 here, 260, 260 here, poke, 255, 8 preg, no preg. 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, one another one, 350, and 355. 355, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. He might live 355, and 55, now 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, poke 350, 601. Okay. Dale Lewis is 2 steers, $3. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, bit get 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 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 3, 2.5 here, 290, and 290, 2.5, and 92 2.5, bit get 92 2.5, bit get 92 2.5, go to 92 2.5, bit of 92 2.5, bit get 92 2.5, 92 2.5 here, Tubby, 290, on 9, 290, Tub 9. Mike, nice little pairs you had Monday. Sold good. They did. 2 ladies here, $3. $3.05 and 3.5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 5 here, 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 305 and $3.05, bit of 5, 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 poke $3, 72x preg. Two little express heifers, $4. 1420 and 1020 here, 1420 here, a bit of 1020 here, 1420 and 1020 here, going to be 20, bit of 30, bit of 30, 40, bit of 40, bit of 450 and half 50, bit of 50, bit of 40 and half 50, bit of 50, bit of 50 and half 50, 40 and half 50, and half 50, and half 50, and half 50 here, Terry for 40, 4. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, $350, $3, 310 and $3 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 310, bit of a 10, 10, 10 and tone, $3. Put on there. Little stifle, $2. 210 and 210 20, going to be 210 20 here, going to be 210 20 and 210 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 210 20, 210 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 20 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 40 and 240 50, we get 2 50 now, 50, we get 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 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Terry 259. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. Now 3.5 here. 5 here. 5. 305 and 305 and 3.5. We get 5. We get 290. 292 and a half. We get 92 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 292 and a half here. 292 and a half here. 275 and 75 and 275. 75. 75. 75. 275 here. 75 here. Here a little help here. 275 and 75. 280 and 280. We get 280. We get 280. We get 280. We get 280 here. Terry 275 9. Couple steers from grooms and dammer. One's got him up on his tail. Seen these before. 250. 260, 275, and 75, 80, 285, 85, 85, and 90, we get 295, 295, 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 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 95, 95, Ricardo, 290. $250, $260, and $250, $60, going to be 2.5, going to be $250, $60, and $250, $60, going to be 2.5, $70, we get $270, going to be $280, we get $290, $290, and $290 now 3, and $90, we get 3, going to be $90, we get 3, going to be $90, we get 3, going to be $90, 310, and hand him, we get 1020, and 310, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, we get 10, 20, and tone 310. For 325 and 25 30 and 25 and 30 we get 30 30 and 30 and 25 we get 30 25 we get 30 and 25 we get 30 and 25 and 30 here she's been checked she's up on here 25 and 30 and 40 and 340 50 50 60 70 and 370 we get 370 we get 360 70 and half 70 we get 70 370 we get 370 we get 370 we're going to be 70 we get 70 Ricardo 360. We'll shag to him right there, $3, 310, and $3.10, and 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, and hand him, bit of a 10, hand 10 here, 250, and 250, 60, 270, 270, going to be 85, 85, and 90, 290, 295, 95, and 3, and hand 305, 305, 310, and hand 10, 10, 15, and 310, and 15, bit of a 10, and 15, going to be 10, and 15, going to be 10, and 15, going to be 10, 15, and 310, bit of a 15, and 10, 15 here, poke, 310, nothing. Need mail in, Tone. Won't take too long today, gentlemen. Hope so. Danny Clark. Up there, Kingfisher. Guaranteed open. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 327, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 750, and 27, and now 30, and 32, and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 3, 35 here, 5 here, 5, and 335, and 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 330, 2 and a half, 17X. Here's a Pinkerton Heifers right there, 3 1/4 and 25, 25 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30 and half 30 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, half 35, 750 and half 40, we get 40 and half 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and half 60 and 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 750 and a half here, Dennis, 365, 6X, 6X Preg. Lon Coslet right there, 320 and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, 322 and a half here, and 2250 and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2250 and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, 10 and 310 and hand 10, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310 and hand 10, we get 310, we get 310, $3, 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, 5 and 3 and a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 3 10, 3 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 15 and 3 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 12 and a half, going to be 15, 100 and a half, 15 here to be 312 and a half, 17X. Mike Smith's Heifers are 90 days wean. They're guaranteed a fun. 3 1/4 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 27, 50 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 25 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, 27 and a half here to be 325, 17X. James Bond. 325, 325, they're checked up on 325 and 25, 30 and 25, we get 30, we get 5, we get 40 and 45, 50 and 55, 55, 60, 365 and now 70, 375, 375, 75, 75, 75, 375 and now 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, Dennis, 376. Miller time, guys. Merle Miller from Chandler. Had a few light ones yesterday, I believe. There's 70 days on the weaning. They are checked open. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, we get 3, 73, 73, 73, 70, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 3, 70, we get 70, Dennis, 365, 6. Here's a Christian cattle from down there at Lawton. They be Charolais. They be checked open. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30 and 30, we get 3, 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 37 and 37 and going to be 40 and 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 250 and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 40 and 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half here, Tubby, 340, 16. Here's a Hobbs cattle win them February 1st, and they're checked open. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 5, and now 70, now 5, and 75, 80, we get 385, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, here, 80, we get 5 here, Dennis, 380, 6X. Or just, they were checked, weren't they? Just 6. 13 more of the Hobbs cattle. They're checked open. Nope. Nice cattle, Mr. Hobbs. You here? Nope. Yes, sir. Right there, here. 310, 10, 12, 50, 10, 12, good to be 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 3, 10, 12, 15, and 15, 7, hit it a hand, 7, hit it a hand, 7, hit it a hand, 17, 16, 17, 38, 18, 19, and 20, and 21, and 22, 22, 22, and 3, 23, 4, and 24, 4 here, 23, we give 4, 23, we give 4, good to be 23, now 4 here, 23, get 4, 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 26, and 25, good to be 6 here, 25, now 6 here, 25, good to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 27 here, now 7 here, so to be 3, 26, Kyle, 1. Here's the Davis cattle guys. You raised them on. They're long lean. They're checked up from Spyro. And 355 and 55 60 and 355 65 and 65 and 65 65 65 65 65 65 65 and 365 70 3 70 3 70 and now 75 80 and 385 85 85 85 85 here 80 85 going to be 385 and 385 here 80 85 here 80 85 here Dennis 386. They eat all the feed. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 35 we get 335 here 325 here 750 and 27 hand 7 hand 7 hand 7 hand 7 hand 50 and 20 we get 7 going to be 27 hand 7 hand 7 hand 750 and 20 we get 7 hand 7 hand 7 hand 30 we get 30 now 30 now 38 9 and hand 30 and hand 31 and 31 2 3 and 33 33 33 3 and 33 we get 3 33 we get 3 33 we get 3 33 we get 3 33 hand Tubby 332 16. They were checked, weren't they? All right, let's get on these groups. There's the Beards. Jacob Beard from Deval will be 71 of them. Let's get started. These heifers will be guaranteed open. Well, summertime girls, guys. Here's the Beard cattle. 310, 310, 1250, 10, 12 of a, good to be 10 and 12 of a, good to be 10 and 12 of a, good to be 10 and 12 of a, good to be 3, 10, 12 of a, good to be 10 and 12 of a, good to be 10, 1250, out the gate, 10, 1250, and 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 of a, 15, 15 to the 17 to the hand, 20, to get 3, 20, good to be 18, good to be 19, 18 to the 19, 18, 19, 18 to the 19, 20, and hand 20, good to be 20, half 20, and hand 20, good to be 20, 20, good to be 320, now half, and 20, 51, and 21, 21, 31, 21, 21, 21 and a half, and 21 and a half, hand 2, and hand 22, going to be 22, going to be 22, going to be 22, going to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 323, and 23 and a half, and 23 and a half, 4 here, 24 here, 24 and 4 here, 324, and 24 and 4 here, 4 here, going to be 324, and 24 and 4 here, 4 here, going to be 324 here, 4 here, Tubby, 320, 3 and a half, 27X. Thank you, Jacob. Rockin' egg cattle, guys. 76 of these ladies right off the grass are checked open. A little better deals, right? A little better deal. These heifers are all sleeved open. Yeah, I do like them. Yep, nice 8 weight heifers. Good feeding summertime ladies coming in the ring, boys. Checked up on right off the grass. Right there. 310, 11. After 10, 11. After 10, 11, 11. 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11. After 10, 11. After 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, 13, 30, 14, 3, 14. And 30 to 14, 14, 14, 14, 15. And 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 15, 19, now 19, group of 19, group of 19, group of 19, 18, 19, and 19, group of 19, group of 20, and 20, group of 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, group of 23, group of 22, 50. What about a half? 250, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, group of 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and 23, and 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, here you done, 23 and a half, group of 23 and a half, and 23, group of half here west, 3, 23, 18. Here's the Thompson ladies down at Waco. It'll be 2 drafts of Jeffries this week. Jeffrey does? Yeah, he does. Yep. Cole's dad. His dad. I don't know, but they've been writing about everything we've had in the ring down. Starting with the odds. They were. Get you low to these cattle guys. Jeffrey Thompson, pretty black. And they're sleeved open. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 50, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 50, and 25, 600, and 25, 6, and 26, 7 and a half, 7, 7, 8, 27, 9, 9, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, and 30, and 30, get 30, and 30, good to get 30, good to be 30, good to get 30, good to be 30, and 30, good to be 30, and 1, and 31, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, 33, and half 3, and 33, 4, and 34, half 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34, 50, and 30, good to get 4 and a half, good to be 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34, 50, and 30, to get 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half. Kyle, 334, on 1, 334. Here's a big in. Same protocol, guys. Sleeved open. 300, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 11, and 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 3, 11, 12, and 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, $14, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 16, and 50, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, and 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 15, 16, 17, and 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, Tubby, 3, 16, 18. Thank you, Jeffrey. There's the Brown Ranch from down there at Ardmore, guys. Cody Brown. Raised them all. They're long wing, checked open. $325, $825, and 25, 27 hand, 7 hand, 750, and 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 750, half here, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 2750, and 20, 7 hand, going to be 27 hand, going to be 27 hand, going to be 27 hand, going to be 2750, and 27, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 30, and hand 30 get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, get 335, and 335, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 335, and 335 here, sold him a 3. 32 and a half. Kyle won. Go Grazers. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound, 55, 60, 5, and 70, 375, and now 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Warner, 370, 56. See some steers later off his deal. Might be the Heifers of the day. Might be the Heifers of the day. Heifers of the day. Be 2 loads of these cattle, guys. They're guaranteed open. Heifers of the day. Be 2 loads of these ladies. Nice Heifers, Mike. Nice Heifers. Quality. Did a good job starting with a good one. Heifers are all guaranteed open, right? Guarantee them open. 310, 11, after 10, 11, after 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, after 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, 13, 14, going to be 14, and 14, we get 14, 15, 15, 16, and now 17, 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, now 19, 20, and 320, and 20, get 20, there, going to be 20, get 20, there, going to be 20, get 20, and 19, 20, and 20, 20, there, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 19, 20, and 20, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and half one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, half one, and 20, and 1, hey, what about a half, 20, 50, and 20, and a half, here, what about a half, here, but about a half, here, going to be 20, 50, and 20, and a half, here, what about a half, and a half, going to be 20, and a half, here, but about a half, here, going to be 20, and a half, but about a half, here, going to be 20, and a half, here, going to be half, Kyle, 320, 2X, Preg. Thank you, Mike. Hope they say about me someday. Here's McDaniel cattle, guys. Gary McDaniel. 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, checked up on 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, 53, going to be 16, 53, going to be 16, 17, now 17, 17, going to be 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 19, 20, and 20, going to be 21, and 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 21, we get 2, 21, we get 2 here west, 321, 28. Flightman? Couple drives, these Flightman cattle guys from down there at Munster. Checked up on Flightman cattle here, 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 10. Yes, sir. Sir. Last deal, yard him out, Brindle. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, checked up on 310, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 14, we get 15, going to be 16, we get 17, going to be 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 31, 21, and 321, 1, here, west, 320, 28. More Doug Flightmans, guys. Checked open. They'll get big, won't they? Genetics. 285, yeah, 285, there, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 87, 50, 80 now, 7 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, going to be 87, 90, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 91, and 92, 92, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 4, and 94, 4, 95, and 95, here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 95, 96, here, 95, 67, 97, 97, 97, 97, 90, half, 7, 97, 97, half, 7, 50, and 97.50 and $98, $98, 98, 98, 98, 98, you get $98 and 98 here, 98, bit of a 98, bit of a 98, bit of a 98, bit of a 98 and a half and 98 and a half and 98 and a half, 9 and 99, bit of a 99, bit of a 99, bit of a 99, bit of a 99 and 99, good of a 99, bit of a 99, good of a 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99 and 99 here, good of a 99, bit of a 99, bit of a 99 here, Tubby, 298 and a half, 19. Thank you, Doug. Here's a Farley's from O'Karchi. Coleman Farley. Coleman Farley. O'Karchi. 355. And 55. And 55, 55, 55, 35. And 35, 40, 35, 40, 35. And 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. And 335 here. 335. And 35, 35, 25. And 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50. And 20, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27, 50. And 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and a half here. 750 and a half here. Tubby. 325, 16. Getting rain last night? Did you get any, Lynn? All west and south. 13 more of the Farleys. Pretty nice cattle they can handle. $3 and one, and $3 one, $1 one, $3 one, and one, $1 one, and $3 one, and $3 one, and $1 one, $1 one, $1, 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 5, and 5, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, going to be 3, 5, 50, 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, 600, and 5 and a half, going to be 6 and a half, and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, 750 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and a half, 7 and a half here, $8, and 3 no hay, 3, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, west, 308, 28. Yes. You're welcome. What? Oh. Yesterday gave you a headache? Yesterday gave you a headache? Here's Elmo's. Blacks and Shores. They're guaranteed open. He forgot about them. Huh. Well. Wish I had cattle I forgot about. 285, and 285 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, guarantee him, 87.50, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and 90, and 91, and 90, 91, 91, 2, we get 92, 3, we get 93, 3, we get 3, and 93, we get 3, and 93, we get 4, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, half 5, 95, 95, 50, and 95 and a half, we get 95 and a half, 600, and 96 and a half, 96 and a half, 97, and 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 98, 98, $98, and 98, 98, 98, you get 98, and 98, you get 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 98, 98, Tubby, 297 and a half, 19, X, Pregum. Thank you, Elmo. Take the preg off. No preg. Be 2 loads of the Chathams. Jimmy Chatham, guys. Here's 23 of them. Chatham heifers out there here. Chatham out there here. 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 57 and 50 and 57 and 55, 57 and 7 and 7 60 and 2 and a half, not 5 and 65, 7 and 7 and 70, 3 70 and 2 and a half, 5 and 77 and a half, now 7 80 and now 80 there, 80, 3 80, 80, 3 80 and 3 80 now 80 there, 80, 80 now 80 and 3 80, 3 80 here, Dennis 370, 750, 16. Coffee? The quick coffee? Where's he from? Feeding gals, guys. Jimmy Chatham. Checked open. They're all sleeved open. 13, 11, and 13, 11, and 13, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, now 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and hand 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 5, and 25, 5 here, 600, and 25, going to be 600, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 27, and 27, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, now $8, and 27, 9, and bit of a 9, bit of a 9, bit of a 9, and 9, and 20, now 30, and now 30, now 1, and 30, 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 331, and 331, another 1 here, another 1, 31, 31, 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, Kyle, 330, Kyle 1. Thank you, Jimmy. Couple drives, these ham hole heifers. 285, yeah, 285 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, checked up on 287, 50, 87 of hand, going to be 90, going to get 2 and a hand, 95, 97 of hand, 97 of hand, going to be 3, and hand 3, 2 and a hand, going to get 2 and a hand, going to be 1, and 301, and 301 here, now 1 here, 2, and hand 2, going to get 3, and 3, 4, 5, going to get 5, 600, and 3, 6, 7, hand 7, 7, 5, 7, 5, 9, going to be 309, going to be 309, going to be 9, and now 9, 10, and 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and for 10, 11, going to get 10, 11, going to get 10, 11 here, West, 310, 28. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 325, and 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27 hand, 7 hand, 750, and 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 750, and 25, 7 hand, going to be 27 hand, 50, and 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 750, 27 hand, 27 hand, 25, and 25, 25 here, 20, and 320, and 320, going to get 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, move a man, Tone. 250. Well, let's just sell them one at a time. We got all day. Sell that good red heifer. $3. $3 a pound. How are we getting along? Yep. $3 a pound. You got 3? 305. 305. 310. 15. And Tone, 310. I don't know how you're going to get her out of there. Uh-oh. You can bring them both. Just sell her. $2. 210 and 210 and 210 210 210 and 210 bit of a 210 210 210 210 on her on the black one 220 and 220 30 we get 230 40 we get 240 we get 250 we get 250 60 and 260 we get 270 and 270 we get 280 we get 280 we get 270 we're going to be 80 now 80 here poke 270 6x. Maybe. Okay, what's wrong with her? Just thinner? $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3. We get 5. Now 3. We get 5. 305. 305 here. 285 and 285. 90 here. 85 here. Going to be 285 here. Going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 285 and 285 here. 50 and 55 and 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 255. 55. 55. 55. 60. We get 265 and 65 and 65. 65. 65. 65. 65. 65. 65 here. 5 here. Varner 260. 6x. Male. $48 of the rooters, guys. Jeffrey Rooters heifers are guaranteed open. 325, 25, and 27, 50, and 27, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7, 30, we get 30, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 31, and 32, 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, now 3, and 33, we get 3, and 33, we get 4, and 34, we get 4, and 34, we get 5, and 35, 35, 35, and 35, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 335, now 6, and 35, 6, and 35, 50, and 35 of the van, 35 of the van, 5 of the van, 5 of the van, going to be 35, 50, and 35 of the van, we get 35 of the van, 35 of the van, 35, 50, and 35, 5 of the van, 5 of the van, 5 of the van, going to be 35 of the hand, going to be 35 of the van, going to be 35, wish out, 35 of the van, going to be 35, going to be half. Kyle, 335, 1x preg. Has he got any more? 4 more. 310, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11 here, going to be 3, have 1, and 3 out of 1 here, 1 here, 301, and 3 out of 1 here, 1 out of 1 here, 1 here, 291, 293, we get 3, we get 4, 94, 95, and 96, 97, and 97, we get 99, we get 99, 300, we get 3, 1, and 3 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, we get 301, and 3 1, here, 1, here, 1, you give on here, Tebby, $3, 18X. A little lighter, $3. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, and 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2, out the gate, 2.5, and 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 3, 5, we get 7.5, 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, and 10 and 12 to 5, go to 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 10, 12 to 5 here, Varner, 310, 72X, Prague. Thank you, Jeff. What'd you see, Antone? Kenny Bailey. About 50, some of these heifers all together. All checked open. Kenny Bailey. 310, 11, 310, 310, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, now 17, now 17, good to be 17, good to be 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, good to be 17, good to be 17, good to be 17, and $17, 17, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, and 17, good to be 17, good to be 17, good to be 17, good to be 16, 17, and 17, good to be 7, no, Tubbs out, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, good to be 17, good to be 17, good to be 17, good to be 70, West, 316, 18, just 8, just 8. $325 and 25, you give out 25, 25, 25, and 25, now 750, and 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 750, and 27 hand, 27 hand, going to be 2750, and 27 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 750, and 20, we get 7 hand, going to be 20, we get 7 hand, going to be 20, we get 7 hand, going to be 2750, and hand 30, and hand 30, get 30, going to be 30, now 30, now 30, and hand 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, and hand 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, see ya, Terry, 330, and 30, get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, and hand 30 here, Tebby, 320, 7.5, 12. Good, big, smooth heifers here. 275, 275, and 75, now 50, and 75, 77, hand, 77, hand, 77, hand, 77, hand, 750, and 77, hand, going to be 77, hand, going to be 77, and a half here, going to be 77, 50, and 77, hand, going to be 80. You are the last deal out. Look for crippled here, 280 and 280 and 270, 75 and 77 and a half, 80, 81 here, 83, 85, 87, 89, 89, 87, 91 and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 and 91 here, 91 here, Tubby, 289, 29. Thank you, Kenny. Here's a PV houses. Every one of them's got a little vaccination bump. They haven't been worked, haven't they? 75 days on the win, and they are checked up on. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 and 5 here, 750 and 20, 7 and 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 750 and 20, 7 and going to be 20, 7 and going to be 27 and going to be 2750 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half here over the West. 325, 17. Probably do. Here's a Jackson cattle guys from Waco. Checked up on her there, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 50 and 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half and 57 and a half, 50, 60 and now 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 2 and a half and 2 and a half and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, but about that here, going to be 250 and 62 and a half and now 2 and a half, we get 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 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Tubby, 360, 16. These heifers will be guaranteed open. Carter and Dameron have somebody every week. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, going to be 14, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, bit of a 19, bit of a 19, 19, and 19, 18, going to be 19, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, West, 318, 18X. Do not preg them. 18X. 18X, yep. Corner 129 is where she's going to go. Same price. Corner 129, same price. Huh? She's a brindle. Short address. Here's the eye goes. They here? Sometimes they usually come. Showed up. Oh, we did? Oh, no shit. Here's the eye goes right there, 310, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, guarantee them guys right there, 10, 11, they're checked up on APO, 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, and now 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, going to be 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4 here, 25, and 25, 26, 25, 6, 25, going to be 6 here. 25 6 yarder and 25 6 7 yeah 7 and 7 of 8 27 of 8 7 of 8 7 of 8 7 of 8 going to be 27 of 8 going to be 27 of 8 now 8 daughter and 27 of 8 7 of 8 7 of 9 and now 9 30 and 30 get 30 there going to be 30 get 30 top 1 and 31 31 2 31 2 33 and 33 3 33 4 33 4 33 4 33 4 and 34 here 35 and 35 35 35 35 here 35 5 5 here 5 here 34 now 5 here 5 here okay 334.27. He steers later off that deal. Here's a Martin cattle. 2 drafts these cattle from Seymour. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750, and 20, 7 hands, going to be 20, 7 hands, going to be 27 hand, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 21, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, 1, 1, 21, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 24, 5, and 25, 6 here, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 9, and 9, 30, and 30, 30, 1 here, 31, 31, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 3, and 33, 3, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, 3 here, West, 332, 17. Thirteen, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, checked up on 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 16, there, going to be 17, bit of a 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, you get 17, tub 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, here, West, 318, 18. Little handyweight cattle. Here's a Caldwell's. Yep. Ace of Bennett. Ace of Bennett cattle guys right there. Long wing. They are checked up on little Angus ladies. All right there. Here. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55, 60 and 365 and 70, 370, 370, 370 and 65, 70, 370 now 370 and 65, 70 now 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 70 and now 70 now 70, 70, 70 here. West 365, 16. Go to Waco. 2 drafts east, Heifers. From Waco, here, 310, 11, 310, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, and 3 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, and 50, 60, going to be 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 21, and 22, 22, 21, 2, 3, 23, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 3, and 23, going to be 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, West, 322, 17. $285, yeah, $285 there, go to be $85 there, go to be $85, $87, go to be $87, 750, $80, $87, go to be $80, $87, go to be $90, and $100, $200, $5, and $97, go to be $97, 7 3, 2 go to be 2 5, and 3 5, 750, and 7 750, and a half here, 7 1/2, and 3 7 7 5 here, poke 305, 80. They've been checked. Steinmetz. No. Yep. Seems like I tried to call him last week, but he didn't answer. I know I did. Yeah. Steinmetz cattle. 19, have fun right there, 325, and 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 750, and 27, going to be 39, 2 going to be 2 5, and 35, 35, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 335, 5, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 335, and 335, 5 here, 5, you can find the 5 here, 5 here, West, 330, 2.5, 17. Says he's serving all-sip burritos. Three 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, and checked up on 310, 11, and 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, and now 16, 16, WS 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 20, and 20, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 here, West, 319, 18, 28. Yes. Put them on 8, West 8. Jerry Harvey's? Wow. Be a load of these. Load them all together. Steers and heifer. Jerry Harvey. Jerry Harvey. 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 27, 50, and 27, and 7, 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 50, and 20, 7, and going to be 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 27, 50, and 27, and going to be 27, and 27, 50, and 7, 7, 30, 30, 32, and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 32, 50, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 31, and 32, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 34, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 34, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 36 hundred, and 35, going to be 600, 35, going to be 6 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 800, and 37, 9, going to be 9, 9, and 30 down, 9, going to be 9, 9, and 30, 40, and 40, half 1, and 41 here, 40, half 1 here, 40, half 1 here, 41, and 40, 41 here, 41, 41, 41 here, 1 here, Kyle, 340 on 1, X, Preg. Be 2 loads of the boons, 149 you're going to be bidding on this week. Money pot lid. Get your 2 loads these Boone heifers this week. We'll guarantee them open, but waste of time and money. Buys them little bitty. Slick, slick, slick. 335 and 335. You got 35, 35, 35, 35 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. 335 and 335 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. 330. Have one and 31 and 31. 30, 31 here. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 331, 31 here. 1 here. 331 2 and 31 2 and 23 and 33, 34 and 33, 4, 33, 4, 34. You get 5 and 36 cutter and 35. Going to be 6, 35. Going to be 6, 7 and 7 and 7 of 8. 37 of 8. 37 of 8. 37 of 8. 37 of 8, 9, and 30 to 40, and 40 get 43, going to be 40 get 43, going to be 40 get 43. Hold up, hold your gate, hold your gate. Put 150. 139, 40, and 39, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, 40, half 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, and 40 and a half here, half here, half here, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, 2, and now we get 250, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 43, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43, 50, and 43 and a half, we get 43 and a half, 4, and 44 and a 4 here, 44, 44, and 44 and a 4. 44, we get 44, we get 44, we get 44, we get 44. Kyle, 343 and a half, 11. Yard him out. Crippled. Does not check it, no. John Heifers here, 255 and 55 and 55. You can 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 255 and 55 and 55, 60. Now 5 and 65, 65, 70. We get 275, 75, 75, 75, 80 and 285 here, 85, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 85, 90 here. 290, where are you going? 290, 290, and 290, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90 here, poke, 285. 8X Pregham. Let me in, let me in. Here comes one of your old buddies. Here comes one of your old buddies. Jay McCormick. 275, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 pound, 265, and now 70, and 270, we get 270, Terry out, 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 265, 70, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70 here, Tubby, 265, 29. You want to preg him, Tub? Preg him. Swatskis. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65, 65, 65, 70, we get 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, we get 275, we get 275, 275, Tubby, 270, 29X. She is open. She is open. 275 and 275 and 7580 and 27580. Even to get 280. Even to get 27580 and 27585, 85, 85 and 90. Even to get 295 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Even to get 95 3 and 95. Even to get 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 3. Poke 295 8. Sold some yesterday. 2 months. Abort. 250. 260, 70, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to get 305, 305, 310, and 310, going to get 310, 310, 310, 310, going to get 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 310 here. Poke 305, 6X. Okay. 1 by 2 plus. 3,000. 3,000, I'm going to get 3, and 3,000, I'm going to get 3,000, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 50, and 25 of the van, going to be 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 25, 50, and 25, 50, and 25 of the van, going to be 25 of the van, going to be 25 of the van, going to be 25 of the van, poke 2,500, 8. Two months. Well, she has that clubby little baby calf. Will you call me? Oh, no. Send her to your mama's. Steinmarts. They're 2 to 4 months bred. 2 to 4 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, we're going to get 265, and now 70, we're going to get 275, going to be 80, we're going to go to 285, we're going to 90, we're going to get 290, 295, and 95, we're going to get 3, and 95, 305, and 310, here, a little bit of a 10, 15, and 20, and 320, we're going to get 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, and 20, and 20, we're going to get 320, we're going to get 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and 320 here, Hal, 315, Hal, 1. Here's a Chatham heifer. She's 4 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we're going to get 265, and now 70, we're going to get 275, we're going to get 280, 285, 85 and 90, we're going to get 90, and 90, here 90, 85 and 90, here 85, we're going to get 90, showtime, 285. One by 4 and a 3 by 3. Both going to go. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, we're going to get 255, going to be 250, and 250, we're going to get 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, poke, 250, 19. Oh, Ed Rother, the heat ain't killed you dead yet? Not yet. You don't have no mail? 355, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, just a single, guys. 355, 55, 55, Dennis, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Dennis, 350, 16, 6. She's not crippled or nothing, is she? Yep. You want to check her or no? Nah. Yeah. There's the bulls. Steer time, guys. McClinton from DPU. 375 and 375 and 75 75 75 75 375 and 375 375 75 75 375 and 375 75 75 65 and 65 65 65 750 and 67 7 7 7 7 7 7 here more 365 16x. Sure. Who's the owner? Yeah, PO. PO. Still looking. They're still looking for some. Here's a Denny Clark steers. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 355, and 55, 55, 57, 7, 7, 16, house, 60, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, 50, and 67, 7, 7, here, more, 365, 67. Mr. Who? $335 and $335. You got 35, 35, 37, 50 and 37 and 37 and 7 40. We get 40. We get 2 and a half. We get 5 and 45, 47 and 47 and 47, 50 and 40. We get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 47 and 47 and 7 and 7 and 50 and 52 and a half and 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and 57 and 57 and a half here more than 355, 75. Pretty nice steer guys down at Maysville. $35 and $335 and $35. You get $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, $35. You get $335. You get $335. You get $335 and $750 and $30. You get $7 $750 and $30. You get $7 $30. You get $7 $3750 and $37 and a half here. 37 and a half here. Varner $335.75. No, we got 2 drafts. That's all we got. There's a Halco cattle from Okarche. Uh-oh. Well, that's Felterhoff. Mr. Draft to Heifers. Felderhoff. Down at Gainesville. Somewhere down there. Aren't they from down there somewhere? Somewhere down there. Back west? Thought they was down there at Gainesville. Wisconsin, they're out west. Nope, that's it. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 2750 and 27 going to be 27. Check them up on 2750 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 20 7 going to be 27 and 30 and 2.5 and 32 and a half 1 and 30 31 and 30 31 and 30 got him 31 and 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 2 and 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2 and 31 2 31 2 and 32 1 2 1 2 2 331 17 12. Here's some Halcos. Start your steer turn with him. Right Angus's. They all look like that'll be all right, wouldn't it? 321 and 21 and 20 and 21 21 321 and 1 21 21 21 21 21 and 321 and 20 and 21 21 21 21 21 21 here going to be 321 and 20 and 1 31 15 16 and 15 16 and half 16 17 17 18 18 half 18 18 and a half 18 and a half 19 and 19 and a half going to be 19 and a half going to be 20 and 19 and a half going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 bit of 20, bit of 20, and 20 get 23, good 20 get 20 here, Tubby, 319 and a half, 9. Frank Collins are there, $3, 2.5, and 3 2.5, and 3 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, good 2.5, good 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3 2.5, and 3 2.5, we get 5, and 5 is 750, and 7 7 and 10, good 3 10, 12 good 10 and 12 good 10 and 12 good 10 and 12 15, and 15 17 and a half, 17 20, and 20 good 20 good 20 good 20 good 20 good 20 good 20, and 21 and 21 22 22 22 22 and 22 21 2 21 get 2 here Tubby 321 9. Mail Antone, please. Three ten 11 and 310 11 310 11 310 11 11 Elwood cattle 310 11 and 10 11 and 10 11 11 310 11 11 11 310 11 11 11 11 we get 3 11 we get 3 11 12 and 12 and 13 we get 13 we get 14 we get 14 we get 15 now 15 and 16 and 16 17 and 17 17 17 17 17 18 18 19 19 20 and 20 get 23 group 20 get 23 group 20 get 20 19 group 20 19 group 20 19 group 20 here Tubby 319 9. Genetics. Here's a Chola cattle. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, Jibit 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 16, and 16, 16, 16, and 15, there you're going to be 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, and 17, and 17, WS 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, and 17, bit of a 17, bit of a 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 17, 18, here, 18, Tubby, 3, 17, 9. Large animals. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 255, and 55, 60, and 265, going to get 60, 70, going to get 275, going to get 275, 80, and 280, going to get 280, going to get 280, going to get 275, going to be 285, 85, 85, 85, and 90, going to get 295, and 95, 95, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, going to get 5, and 95, going to get 5, and 95, 95, and 94, 5, and 95, 95, 96, 95, going to be 600, 95, 96, and 95, going to be 600, going to get 95. Go to 6 here, Pokey, 295, 1. $285 and $285 there. Good to be 85 there. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85 here. 87, 50, 87 and a half here. 87, 90, 92 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 750, and 97, good to be 3, and 97, good to be 3, and 97, good to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 305, and 3 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 302 and a half, 99. 95, 99. White cattle, Charolais crosses, Christian cattle down at Lawton. Charolais crosses here, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half and 57, 50 and 57, 57 and 7 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 and 50 and 57 and 57, 50 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 60, we get 360, we get 3, 2 and a half and 2 and a half, we get 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 2 and a half here, Varna, 360 on number 75. Martin Farms from Seymour here, and 335 and 35 and 335 and 35, 37 and 50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 40 and 40 and 40, 42 and a half and 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 47 and 50 and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and half, 60, we get 60, we get 360, we get 360 and 60 to bid, 60 here, 60 here, Tubby. 357 and a half, 7. $285 and $285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85 here. 85 5 here. Going to be 285, 85, 85 5 here. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85. 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 90, 92, 90, 91, and 90, 93, 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5, and 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, GK 5, 95, 96, and 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, here at Tebby, 296, 99. Some thin flesh steers, guys. Here's a Nelson cattle. Corsicana. 375.80 and 75 and 75 75 75 75 75 80 3 75 80 and 3 75 gave 80 75 375 and 375 75 75 75 75 75 75 75 375 and 375 375 65 and 67 50 and 65 and 65 65 65 65 65 65 7 and 7 750 and 67 and a half and 67 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half here 67 50 and 60 7 now 70 and 370 now 70 370 970 370 now 1 and 71 72 and 72 3 73 3 74 and 74 4 74 5 and 75 75 76 75 7600 and 75 76 to be 375 on 70 put them on 65. Same deal, guys. Here's the Shars and Reds. Shards and Reds here, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Hugo 5, 55, 55, 55, Jigga 5, 55, 750, and 57, 57, 50, 60, and now 60, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half, 70, 53, 70, 53, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77, going to be half here, going to be half to be 375, 65. Merle Miller from Chandler. He was here yesterday. There we go. 7 weight steers. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 30, 37, 37 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and 60, and down 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 53, 70, now 2 and a half, and 70, 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 50, and 77 and a half, 80, and 383, 80, give 80, 80, give 83, 80, 83, 80, 83, 80, 83, 81, 81, and down to 81, 2, 81, 2, 381, 67. Nope, no, Callan cattle. Here's the Callan cattle. They're 90 days weaned. 365 and 65 and 65 65 65 65 65 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 365 and 65 and 65 65 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 70 we get 3 70 we get 2 and a half 72 and a half 72 55 and 75 75 75 75 50 and 77 and a half here 80 80 380 and 380 we get 380 we get 380 381 81 82 81 2 81 $2 hit 2 81 we get 2 owner 381 67. Here's a Hamel from Sumner, Texas. Red Angus, black Angus's. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335 and 35, 750 and 37. Going to be 40, 40, 42 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 41 and 41, 2, 43, 44, 43. We get 4 and 43. We get 4 and 44 and 5 here. 600 and 46, 7 and 7 7 8, 47 8, 47 9. Group 9. We get 9. Group 9. We get 9. 50 and 49, 51 and 51 2, 3. We get 53, 53, 53, 54 and 54 here. 54, you get 4 and 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 and 55, 56 got her here, 55, 56, 55, 56 and 55, 56 got her and 55, going to be 56 here, 55, 56 got her here, 5 now 6 here, Sanders 3, 55, number 8, Sanders 8. Girls miss most of her jeans. Here's a big end of Hamels. Sumner, Texas. Look at your weights, guys. Weights, weights, weights. 310 and 310, 1250, 10, 12 to 5, group 10 to 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 12 to 5, group 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 20, and now 21, 21, 21, 20, watch out, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, and 23, we get 4, 5, and 25, now 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, 27, 8, and hand high, we get 9, and 9 here, 20, down 9, and hand high, now 9, and now 30, and now 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, now 4, and 33, we get 4, 5, and 35, 35, 6, 35, 6, here 37, and 37, we get 37, we get 38, and 37, 9, group 9, we get 9, group 9, we get 40, we get 40, 40, and 39, 40, and 39, 40, 40, we get 40, 39, going to be 40, we get 40, 39, 40, and 39, we get 40, 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 here Sanders 3, 39, 8. Go to Ardmore, guys. Here's Cody Brown's good home race. Here's her long wing. Cody Brown, guys, right there here. 355 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half and 57, 50 and 55, 57 and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60. We get 2 and a half and 2 and a half and 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 62 and a half and 67 and a half, 70 and 3, 70, 2 and a half and 72 and a half, 70 get 2 and a half and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half. Going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, and 72 and a half here. Sanders 370 on 70, just 7. Yard him out. 1 or 2 of the smallest ones off. Back here, Reed. It is what it is. For the brown cattle guys from Ardmore. Cody's good home race steers. 321 and 321 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, half one, and 321 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 20. I'm going, boys, here, $21. Here, 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, to get 4, and 23, to get 4, and 24, to get 5, and 25, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, going to be 28, and 9 here, and 29, bit of 9 here, and 30, and 30, get 30, going to be 30, get 30, half one, and 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31, Jeff, yeah, 31, and 30, give 1 here, 1 here, 131 here, 1 here, 1 now 1 here, Pope 330, number 85. Chatham cattle. We had the Heifers earlier, or Heifers earlier. Be about 66 in the next two drives. Got little grazers right there here. 385, 85, 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85 and 385, 85 here. 87, 50, 87 and a half here. 87 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 90 and 90, 90, 92 and a half and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 750 and 97, 4 and 97. 400, 4, now 4, and 400, and 400, 4 here, Tubby, 397 and a half, 65. $36 more of the Chathams. Blacks and showers, thin condition, no meat. Love that condition, boys. $345 and 45 and 45 and 45 600 and 45 46 here 45 46 here 45 46 here 46 7 and 47 away 47 away 47 away group of 9 50 and 350 and 1 and 51 2 1 2 3 53 53 53 4 and 53 4 53 4 53 4 54 5 and 55 56 and 55 56 here going to be 655 56 and 55 56 here going to be 56 here. Going to be 6 West 355 78. Got black coming. Got good black coming. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Shamrock. Glee steers. No kidding. Look at here. 39. How many got in? It's Shamrock time, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Yes, sir. 331. 331, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, going to be 331, 331, and 31, and 31, 23, and 33, 34, and 34, 35, here, 35, 600, and 35, 36, 7, and 7, 7, away, 37, away, 37, away, 7, 9, 39, 30, 40, and 40, 43, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, now 3, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, 4, and 44, now 5, here, 600, and 45, 600, here, 45, 46, 7, and 47 here, 46 7, and 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, 47 and 47 here, 47 now 8 and 47 away and 9 and 9 here, 40 here, good 9 50 and 50 now 1 and 50 51 here, 1 here, 51 51 now 1 and 51 2 51 2 and 51 2 2 and 52 here, 1 going to be 2 here, 1 going to be 2. Troy 351, number 85. Here's a bomb Hoff. Be 56 of them votes. Let's get on these groups. Kevin. Kevin. We got her. Bob Hoff time right there here 321 and 21 and 21 and 21 21 21 21 now one and 21 2 and 21 2 21 2 and 22 22 22 22 22 22 21 2 and 21 2 I'm going boys here 21 2 and 21 2 21 2 22 22 22 21 2 and 2 3 and 23 3 and 23 3 and 22 34 and 24 and 24 24 24 24 24 24 and 3 and a half and 3 50 3 and a half 3 and a half 3 and a half 23 50 and 20 3 and a half going to be 23 and a half, going to be 24 and half 4 and 24 here 24 24 24 24 24 and half 4 and 24 and a half and 24 and a half 5 and 25 and 5 here 5 here 5 here 3 and a quarter and 25 50 and 25 going to be 25 going to be 25 50 half 5 and 6 quarter and 25 going to be 6 quarter and 25 going to be 326 and 25 going to be 26 and a half and 26 and a half here half here half now half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 50 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 750 and 27 now 8 here 8 8 here 850 850 50 and a half here 8 and a half here 8 and a half going to be 28 and a half and 28 and a half here 9 and 9 big 9 and 9 big 9 29 and 9 and 29 here 8 and a half big 9 here Troy 328 and a half dead gammit Runyon 91 my bad Tommy Finks down at Denison, Texas. I thought I was there. Tom Runyon.
Okay, split draft is 63. I should have 31 in there. It has count off.
Split draft. Like father, like son, huh, Tommy? Tom Runyon. Hang it. Nice cat. Who? Finks. Fink guys, Denison, Texas. Here's a Finks. Very good weights. 335 and 335. Jig about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 36 cutter and 35, 36 here and 35, 36 cutter and 35, 36 cutter, 35, 36 cutter, 35, 36 7 and 37 8, 37 8, 79, 9, 40, 40, 40 and 41 here, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6 cutter and 6 7 and 47, 47, 47, 8, 47, 9, 9, 50 and 1 and 50, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2 and 52 and 52. 1 2 51 2 and 52 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 3 and 53 4 and 54 54 53 54 53 4 and 53 and 4 4 53 54 and 53 and 4 4 West 353 78. Hey, I know that brand. Here's Charlie Graham, guys. Gatesville, Texas. One load this week. Got one load of them this week.
yard par 3-4 iron. I come this far from my first hole in one. I mean, just golly, I thought it was El Reno. Goat track.
Split draft. Cool old blue steer on there. Yep, as usual. Cool blue steer, isn't he? A little bit bigger, guys. There was 32 on that first draft.
They look bigger than 850.
Ain't they good? Good Charolais.
Nice cattle, they always are.
They always are. Good 9 ways to Charlie right there here. 25 and 25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25. Yeah, 25, 20 half on. Yeah, 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 12 on. And 21 to Devon here. 21, 21, 21 to Devon here. Devon here. Going to be 21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here. 3, 21, 2 and 21, 2 and 21, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 4 and 23, 4 and 23, $4 and 24, 24, 24, 24, 5 and 25. Yeah, 25 and 26 and 25, 26 25, group 6 25, group 6 7 and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 $8 and 27 of 8 8 $20 and 27 give 8 and 27 but $8 and 27 of group 20 half $8 and 27 of half now $28 and 20 now 8 and a half here 8 and a half 9 hide and down high 9 39 here 8 and a half 9 28 and a half good night and down high 9 28 and a half good night and 939 here 8 and a half 9 here 8 and a half 9 and down 9 and down high group 29 29 29 half and 950 and 9 and a half 9 and a half 959 59 and a half 950 and 20 9 and a half group 29 and a half group 950 and 20 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half here group 29 give a half here group half Sanders 329 number 9 yard him out. A big tall black staggy black. Yep, I remember him first draft. Here's a Farley guys up at Okarchi. Farley cattle right there, here, 291, and 291, and 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 91, 2, and 92, 93, 93, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, and 97, 97, 95, 95, 99, 301, and 301, here, 2, and down 2, 3, 3, and 303, 4, and 4 here, 4 here, now 4, and 4, and half 4, 4, and 303, now 4 here, 5, and now 5, 5, 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, half 5, and 3, 5. 5 here, 50, and 550, 600, and 3, 6 a pound here, going to be 6 and a half here, and a half, 7, and 3, 7 here, now 7, and 7, and 7, half, and 750 now, 8 there, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and now 950, and now 10, bit of a 10, 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 1050, and 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11, and 311, 311, 311, 311, 311, 311, and 311, bit of 311, bit of 311, bit of 311 here, Tebby, 3, 10 and a half, 99. Thank you to the Farleys. Thank you to the Charlie Grahams earlier. Be 2 loads of Doug Young. Guys going to be bidding on 120 for the young steers. You flying solo today, Zane? I see.
Okay. Several call them guys.
Okay.
I think I meant to call him last week, but I remember you saying something about him. So I figured that was maybe your guy. Mayor? Same mayor? Same guy? Okay, I'll give him a shout. You remember Zane's wife's name? I do. Kylie. Yeah.
Nice deal here. Now, he had some here last week. They're nice.
Had some here last week. Here's a young cattle. 124 of them.
Okay, outside on the next 41. Are you ready?
Won't even get in the 30s this week. We might. Might get close.
The good cattle guys, Mr. Young, we're working on. Get you 2 loads of them. 321, 21, and 21, 21, 21, have 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 21, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 26, and 25, going to be 600, 26, 7, and 27, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 327, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 327, and half 7, 27, half 7, and 7 here, going to be 27, 27, 7, and 7 now half, and 757 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50 now half here, bit about that here, going to be 2750, and 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and $8, and 28 there, 8 here, 8 here and a half, 850, 850, 50 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 850, 850, 50 and a half here, 8 and a half, 328 and a half, and 28 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 328, 85. Sir. There's 1 black Bremer and a brown Bremer. And 1 or 2 what? White pink nose shars. Bremer and a brown Bremer. And all the pink nose Charlets. Outside. Thank you, Mr. Young.
I know they did.
Okay.
Sir. Put an X on it. Okay.
Garner 85X on that last one.
Hugo. Go to Hugo, guys. Here's Gary McDaniels. Had them Heifers earlier. And look for a black crippled. Okay. 36 of Gary's, guys.
355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 was half 55 55 55 55 and 55 here 5 here 5 here
Was that right? Hold your gate. See if they can count them off. See if we can count them off. Then we'll.
Can we count these off and then just read the
They're bigger than that, ain't they?
We're not sure they're safe.
Take a good look at them. We'll see. I want to see if we can get the right here.
31. Count them out, Antone. Take a good look at them, guys.
Got 32.
32. Okay. Put in
Do we
30.
have more back here that need to come on? Because our milk's on for 36.
That's all.
Okay.
Still 32.
331, nope, 331, and 331, Jacob 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, 31, here, 331, and 331, 31, 2, and 32, 32, 33, and 33, 34, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 36, and 36, 7, 37, 37, 37, 37, $8, and 37, 9, 39, 40, 39, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 3, 43, 3, and 44, 5, and 46, 7, and 47, 48, 47, 48, 48, 9, and now 9, 50, and 351, and 50, 52, 1, 2, 52, 51, 2, and 52, 3, 53, 3, 53, 53, 4, and 53, 4, and 53, and 4, 53, and 4, here, 4, there, now 4, here, T, 353, 75.
Go to Colgate. Below these mayors.
Below to the mayor cattle, guys. They're going to be 21. Not the first deal, the mayors.
Rena's Gorge.
352 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 50, 52 and a half, 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 going to be 250, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and 60, and 360 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, 370, and now 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half here, and now 80, and 383, 80, have 1, 81 here, 82, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84 here, now 5 here, 85, 85, 84 and 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, Warner, 384,
75. 65.
65. Okay, I'm going to make it a burner 75.
Did you hear that, Kyle?
75 the last one.
49 more of the mares got down there at Colgate. But they're right off the grass.
Nice cattle now.
You bet they are.
They got more?
49 of them. There it is.
Let's try 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 1 and 21, 2, 22, 22, 21, 2, 22, 21, 2 and 22, 3 and 23, 3 and 4 here, 5 here, 5 6 and 25, 6, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 and 27, 9, 9, 30, 30 and 30 and 1 and 31, 31, 31, 2, 23 and 33, 33, 33, 34 and 33, 4, 33, 4, 5 and 35 here, 35, 5, 6 and 35, 36 here, 36, 7 and 37, 37. 7, 7, 7, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 37, 9, and 39, 9, 38, 9, and 38, 9, 39, 38, 9, half 9, and 39, 39, 39, going to be 39 and a half, and 9, going to be 39, 50, and 39, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 39 and a half, and 30, going to be 39 and a half, going to be 39 and a half here, Varner, 339, number 87. Thank you to the mayors.
Go this way.
Okay, we'll go ahead and take
One draft. McDaniels. Oh.
Yeah, get that one back up.
Where'd you go?
Pile 11 crib.
Yeah, leg crew. What happened here?
Harrison Boone.
Oh, you better make 2 tickets.
Yeah. Make 2 tickets, one for the same price for OKC West.
So our guys, $1 a pound. 110 and $100.10 here, $110 and $100.10, 110, going to be 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 110 at $1.10 and 110 a pound here, 110 here, Warner, $1, 101.
Warner 101. Black
Yeah.
Sabbath Sanders 9.
Got that. His brand, Charlie Graham.
250, yep, 255, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 250 Varner,
79. Yellow.
But I don't have, you didn't write it down.
Is that
Peel on.
it's P.O.
Okay, they're going to PO this one.
Recognize that
What'd
brand.
you come off of, Wes?
What you come off of, you remember? West 8, but
How many on the draft?
he won't know. How many was on that draft? You remember? 9? Okay.
So you said West 8. He wants to reweigh him and put him on the field. Gladstone was a heifer, wasn't he?
Move these to the West 28s. Okay.
What's the price?
I don't know what it came off of.
We don't know what draft it came off of. What's the price? Okay,
Oh,
one
off of-
draft number 8. All right, we got it. All right,
Only one draft of West 8.
Was that Hamel? Is that Hamel's brand?
could be. 20 ships there.
Is that Hamel's brand?
Draft 26 there.
Well, he's, yeah. What is his,
Here, I got it. So, West 8 for 26 head, who was it? Jeremy Hamill?
3 head of this, okay, these are the small.
These are the 3 small ones.
Jimmy Bailey.
Kenny Bailey. Kenny Bailey.
Okay, we're gonna have one field. Okay, thank you.
Okay, 3 of them lid.
Yeah, 3 of them off of the Sanders
Right.
7.
You got one on your thing.
Oh,
That's all right.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, 360, 55, 60 pound here, 55, 60, 55, 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 5 here, Tubby, 360, 65X.
That'd be 65X.
Is that it? Okay.
Here's Stevens. Right off the grass. Be 50 of them, Will.
Green.
They're all green, guys. We'll set of handy weight steers.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750, and 57, 57, hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 60, and now 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, and now 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, and 5, now 5, and 5, and 3, we get 5, and 3, 5, 7, and 7, 7, and 9, going to be 69, and 9, and 70, we get 370, and 970, we get 370, and now 70, and 370, 70, we get 70, we get 71, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, we get 3, and 2, we get 3, 72, 3, and 73, we get 3, and 72, we get 3, 72, going to be $3, we get 3, sold 372, Varner, 75. Red Bremer and a Hereford. Thank you, Will. Here's a Huffnagels. Be 40 head of these steers. Here's Tom Huffnagel. Put him on 75X. Here's Tom right there. Going to be Huffnagels. One has a little bit of a rise in his back. He's going to be on the deal. 310 11 and 310 11 310 11 3 1 and 3 1 1 1 1 and 3 1 1 jig of 1 301 301 and 3 1 I got 3 have 1 and 3 1 jig of 1 2 and hand 3 3 and 3 half 3 and hand 3 3 50 and 3 1/2 4 304 304 and a half and 4 1/2 4 1/2 4 1/2 5 and 5 have a 5 here now half here 5 6 quarter and 3 5 going to be 6 quarter and a half and 6 and a half 7 and 7 7 7 7 50 and 7 and a half 8 8 and a half 8 and a half 9 and 9 9 50 and 9 50 and 9 9 9 half here take 309 78. Thank you, Tom. Other Tom, 2 Toms, both Toms. Lots of flies on their cattle, ain't there? Just a little bit of a rise on the back. Just 40, 39 of them. Here's Harvey's dad. No, Jerry. This is different. This is Harvey, not Harvey Hogan. Yeah, Jerry Harvey. Harvey Farms. Kylie, you and Zane get a good rain last night? Any rain last night? Well, it looks like it was raining pretty good. How much? Every day. Living right. Kelsey? Shit, I thought it was Kylie. Is it Kelsey?
Nice deal there. Quality.
I think you're right, Kelsey. Yeah. It's not Kylie, it's Kelsey. Lydia remembered. I usually remember the girls' names.
No, it's not a split.
How come on every draft there's always 2 or 3 that get by?
Go back. I don't.
You jumping over?
Jump over. Know what happened to him? Okay. I'll fix that.
Doesn't it seem like I don't know if you want me to do it. You saying cattle are getting more athletic?
Will they get on another draft or what?
Who got to pick first this week? You or Kyle?
Kyle.
2022. Wow. Bet he don't either.
What the hell?
Jumped another one.
Huh?
There we go. He's in now. You're going to get one jumper on the deal.
Nice cattle.
335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35, 5 here, 35, 5, cutter, and 35, cutter, and 35, 36 a pound here, going to be 36, 7, and 37, 36, 7, and 37 here, 36, 7, and 7, 7, 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, going to be 9 here, now 9 here, going to be 39, 40, and 40, and 40 and a half on here, 40 and a half on here, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 43, and 43, big 3, and 43, big 4, 43, big 4, 44, now 5, and 45, 5 of 5 here, now 6 cutter, and 45, 46 here, 7, and 47, 48, $, 47 of 9, 9, 40, 50, and 50, 49, 50, and 49, 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, 49, 50, here, T, 349, 81. Thank you, Jerry. Todd and all them guys. Here's Whitrock. Be 48 head of these steers, guys. 48 Jim Whitrocks. Hey, they're pretty good. A little thinner in condition.
Nice kind, dude. Take a look.
351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 351, 50, 51, 1, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, out the gate, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 2 and a half, 3, and 53, and half, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53 and a half, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, and 54 and a 4, 4, 4 and a half, and 54 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 56 under, and 55 and a half, 56 and a half, here, 7, and 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, hey, there, 58, and 50 now, hey, there, 58, 58, 58, 58, there, T, 357 and a half, 81. Bet I know who these are. There's Zane and Kelsey's. Yep, been on 103, guys. 103. Wow.
What are they doing back here?
Megan's 18. Tall. Wade Davis, haul these in for you. Hope he's got some big, good tires. Jeez. I bet it was. Those are some ground pounders.
They're good, though, aren't they?
tell he spends a little bit of quality time with them compared to them other few guys.
Okay, I'll set on the next 34 when you're ready.
There's some old cattle on here. Jeez.
Tall. Old and tall. 275, yeah, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 275, yeah, 275, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 50, and 77, 80, and now 80, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, here, 82 and a half, here, 80, 2 and a half, 85 and a half, here, 87 and a half, here, 87 and a half, go to 87 and a half, go to 86, 85, 86, 86 here, 87, here, 88 here, 88 out on hide, 89 here, good to be 89, 89, 89, 89, 89 here, 89, and down high, good to be 89, good to be 9, good to be 89, good to be 89, good to be 89, good to be 89, 89 here, 89, good to be 9, 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 good to be 9 here, poke, 288 on number 11. Guys, thank y'all once again.
Time of year. No, he didn't. It was Tommy's.
Should be 3 loads these tiers. I had a few light ones sold yesterday. Tommy Barron's, 88 in the first draft. Wichita Falls.
Little bitty dork right there.
Summertime boys got down at Wichita Falls. .345 and 345 and 45, 45, 45, 5 here, 5 here, 45 and 45, 45, 45, 5 here, 45 and 45, 5 here, 45, 47, 50 and 47 and 7 and 7 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50 and 47 and 50 and 52 and a half, 51 and 51, 51, 2, 3 and 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 54 and 54, 54 and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600 and 55, 5600 and 56, 7 and 56, 7 and 7 and 7 57, 57, 57, how way, 57 of a, 57 of a, going to be half $8, and 57 of a, 58, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, going to be 360, and 59 and a half, going to be 60 and a half, here, 1 here, 1 ticket and a half, and 1 and a half, going to be 2, going to get 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 2, 62, and now 2, and 62, 1 and a half, going to get 62, 1 and a half, going to be 62, and down to Tubby, 361 and a half, 75. Should be 43 more with the big end coming in. Big Bros. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 and 5 here and 5 here. 5 and 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 35 and 335 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here. You're going to be 335 and 37, 15 and 40 and 40, 40, 41, 9, 40 and 41 and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4 and 44 and 4 here. 43. 43, 44, and 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, 44, Tommy Bidden, 44, and 44, and 43, 4 here, 44 here, Tubby, 343, 8. Still the Barons, guys. Yep, still the Barons, guys. Little cutter to cattle. They're all going to go. 330, now 1, and 331, and 331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Here, going to be 331, and 331, 31, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 25, 6 cutter, and 25, 6 cutter, and 25, 6, 7, and 27. Going to be, hey, going to get 9, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 31, and 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 33, 33, 33, 34, and 34. Going to get 35, and 35, 35, 36 cutter, going to get 35, 36, 7, and 37. Going to get 30, hey, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37, $8, and 37 of heavy to get 30, heavy to get 38, in and it's out, $38, and 37 of heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 37, $8, and 37 of heavy to get 30, 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 hey, Tubby, 337, 77.
Okay, all right. Well, we got a lot of them down your way to do that, so what can I do for you?
250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 65, and now 70, 75, 75, 80, we get 285, we get 285, and 90, 290, we get 290, we get 290, 290, 85, 90 here, 85, we get 90 here, Tubby, 285, 99. You ever seen such, Kyle? I haven't either. See you, Zane. See you, Kelsey. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, well, we sell all the cows on Monday, and then all the stock away. We do go back outside. We'll sell them on Tuesday. And then like today, feeder day, we'll sell all the meat feeder away.
You see it. Just grabbed him by the shoulder, you know, and scared the shit out of him.
Kenny Bailey's home race steers. 365. Is it 5? 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 7 and a half, 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 and 67.50. And 67, 7 and a half, 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 7 and 70, 70, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75.50, and 77 and 80, and now 80 there, 380, 381, 81 to 2, 82, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85, 5 here, 85, 5 here, 384, 67.
I don't.
So we PO'd one of his heifers.
Yep. Wild little thing. No. Wild. Let me. Yeah, I'll call him.
Pretty nice horse, Johnny.
They are good cattle guys. His home race steers. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, 600, and 25, 2600, and 26, 7, and 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 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 of 8, shroud, 27, $8, 8, 9, now 9, now 30, and now 30, 31, and 30, 31, you give on, 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 33, 33, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 6, 35, 6, 7, and 37 of 8, we get 38, 9, we get 39, we get 40, and 39, 41, and 42, 42, 42, 41, we get 2, West, 341, 78. PV House, guys, right there, PV Houses.
14.
351, 50, 51, 50, 50, that one, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and I gotta go, 51, 51, 50, 51, here, T, 350, 81. Here's a Pittman's. 365. As it 5. 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 Now 5. 65. As it 5. 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 7 and a half. 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 750. And 67 and a half. And 67. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 70. Now 70. Now 2 and a half. 75. 75. 75. 50. And now 77 and a half. 80. And now 82 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250. 82 and a half here. 82 and a half here. Marner 380. 67. Check for a big right front foot.
More of
351, 50, 51, 50, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 2, 3, 50, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56 out of there, 6 here, Kirkhouse, 55, 56, 55, 56 hundred, 55, 56 here, 6 here, West, 355, 78. Thank you to the Pittmans.
hello. Cheaper. 10 to 20 cheaper. Everything's 10 to 20 cheaper. These corporates got blood in their eyes. These corporates got blood in their eyes. Oh, I hadn't looked in a while. It was cheaper.
Oh, Grayson steers, guys. Jones steers. $4 now 5 405 and 405 and 405 get 5 get 5 get 5 now 5 here 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 405 and 405 and 405 now 5 here 5 get 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 5 405 and 405 here 385 90 85 90 here 85 90 here 85 90 here 385 85 here 350 now 5 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55 and 55 here 355 now 55 and 55 here 5 here PO. George can handle it.
Yeah, they know what's going on. They know what's going on.
Should be the Felderhof cattle. Yep, sure does look like them. Gainesville. I told you he's from Gainesville. Billy Felderhof. 355 and 55 and 55 55 750 and 55 57 going to be 60 going to get 2 and a half going to get 5 and 65 7 and a half 70 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 75 77 and a half 77 50 and 77 and a half here 77 80 and 382 and a half going to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 85 85 87 and a half going to be 87 and a half going to be 87 and a half going to be 87 and a half 87 and a half here 87 and a half here Warner 385 601 63 yard him out. Crippled Charlotte.
A lot of those guys will turn them out up there and feed them themselves, and then a lot of them will contract them or sell them on the videos and all that stuff. So most of those guys are already spoken.
More Billy's guys. Down at Gainesville.
Yeah, they've already turned them.
They kind of changed their old breeding program up a little bit. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 356, 7, and 357, 50, 57, 59, 60, and how one, here, 2, 1, 2, 63, and 3, 4, 64, 63, 4, and 4 here, 63, and 4 here, 4 here, T, 363, 75. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, and 260, and now 5, and 270, 270, 270, 275, and 275, 275, 80, and now 80, 280, tubby, 275, 99, 100. Thank you, Billy.
I got his number. I've talked to him before. Billy, I've talked to him before. Nice guy.
Here's a Dameron cattle guy from Blanket, Texas. Been sending them about every week. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 750 and 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and half and 3750 and 35 and 7 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and half and 3750 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 31 and 31 and 331 and 30, 31 here, 1 here, 331 and 331, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 25 and 25, 600, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 325 and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 21 and 321, 21, 21, 21 and 321, $1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 Tubby, 320, 85.
Bless you. You don't have to.
Here's Doug's, guys. Doug Flatman's. Couple drafts of Doug's. Down at Munster. 321 and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 321 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321 and 21, 1 and 20. Yes, sir. Last one's on Tubby 9. 321, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 31, 21, 2, 21, 2, 23, and 23, we get 4, 23, we get 4, and 24, we get 5, and 25, we get 600, and 25, we get 6, 7, and 27, we get 27, we get $28, and 27, we get $8.09, and now 9, we get 9, now 9, we get 9, now 9, we get 9, we get 9, we get 9, now 9, 20, we get 9, Pokey, 328, 87.
He's got can eat.
Same dilly whopper. $3 I want. And $3 I want. I want another one here. One you give on one here. One here. 301. And $3 I want here. One you give on 2. Good bit 2. We get 3. We get 3. We get 4. We get 4. Now 5. And 3 6. And 3 7. And 7 7 7 8 3 7 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 308. Now 9. And 9 10. We get 10 11. And 3 11 3 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 down 10 11 here 3 10 T 78. Thank you, David. Here's the eye goes. The Heifer's top to market.
We love the steers now. They're nice.
365. Has it get 5? Has it get 5? Now 5. Has it get 5? 365. Has it get 5 here? 7.5. And 367.5. 70. 70. 2.5. 5. And 75. 77.5. 77.50. And 77.5 here. Going to be 77.5 here. Going to be 77.50. And 77.5 here. Going to be 77.5 here. Varner 375 on 75X. Where these 5 come from? Yep. Yes, indeed. Right there, here, 355 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750 and 55, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 and a half and 57 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 5 here, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 51 and 50, 51 and 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 and 50, 51 and 50, 51 here, 1 here, 40 and 340 and half 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, go to 340 and 40, 40, 40, now 40 here, 40, 40, we get 42, you get 40 tub and 2.5, 42 and a half here, Tubby, 340, 77. Here's them F2 cattle, guys. Sold the light ones, little grazers yesterday, guys. Little grazers yesterday. I liked them right there. 3 391, and 391, and 391, and 391, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here 91, and 391, and 91, here 91, here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 91, here 81, 81, 2, and hand here 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 2, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 83, 84, 5, 85, 6, 85, 86 here, 87, 88 here, 80 dollar, 88 here, 88, 87, bit of $8, 87, group 87, group 87, group 87, group $8, 87 how 8 here, 8 here, 387, 75. Thank you guys. Here's the OU brand cattle. David Wigington. Wigington cattle right there, 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750, and 2750, and 27 hands, 7 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 hands, 750, and 2750, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 30, and 30, 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3250, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Jimmy Tom, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 32 and a half here, Varner, 330 on number 85. Yard amount, the red one and a little bitty one. Tag number 753. Yeah, small one. Red one and 753. Two little ones. Go to Waco. Had the Heifers right there, GDI cattle. 365, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, 60, 2 and a half, and 5, and 65, and 65, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 362 and a half, 77. So one of them cattle from down there at Waco. 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 21 here, 1 here, 1 here, 321, and 321 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, I saw 1, and 321, and 2021, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, Tubby, 320, 9. Here's the Adam, Mr. Adams. 335, and 335, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 35, and 35, 750, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 46, 7, and 47 of a, 47 of a, 47 of a, 47, $8, and 47 of a, 7 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 of a, $48, and 49, going to be 50, and half 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and half 50, and 49, 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, and 49, 50, 50, West, 349.78.
There's these Caldwell cattle guys. Ace of Bennett's. Ace of Bennett guys are long weaned out of R.A. Brown bulls. The guys a nice set of steers are forever weaned. Good here, 385, and 385, 85 up here, good to be 85, there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85 here, 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85 here, 81, 81 other one here, 81 here, 1 and 2, 81 2, 82, West Shroud, 82, 82, 1 2, 81 2, other down 2, 81 2, 81 2, 81 2, and down 2. 81 2, 81 2, sold 381 Sanders. What Tubby? 65X. One of you two sitting up there. Oh, golly. Tubby 65X. Did you get blasted?
George is gonna go back there and get those 19 off. Put them on.
Huh?
Well, I'll tell him, he's on his way back there. I'll tell him, make sure that don't let that truck.
We're through with these, then. We're through with these.
Okay, all right, thank you. Hey, you better hurry, I think that truck's trying to load. Okay, thank you.
Here's some Steinmetz cattle guys. Carnegie. 365. Here's a good 5. Has a good 750 and 67 and a half. And a good 5 and 67 50 70 and now 70 we get 2 and a half 72 and a half 5 and 77 and a half 80 good to be 83 81 82 83 84 85 85 and 385 84 85 here 5 here Varna 384 67.
Hello? Oh, that's all right. That's all right. I got it. I'll take care of it. Thank you. More of those Steinmetz cattle.
All the Steinmetzes. 355, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I want 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 350, and 1, 50, 51, 1, 45, and 45, 45, and 5 here, 45, 345, and 345, and 5 here, 45 here, 40, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, Tubby 348. Tubby 8. Buys lonesome. Stag off Whitrock, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 260, we get 260, 265, 270, and now 70, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, Ricardo, 265. Got a big knee.
250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 60, 5, 270, 275, and 75, 80, 280, 285, and 285, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, we're out, Dantone, 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 80, Terry, 289.
Why are these cattle so damn wild?
Boy, my gosh. Bad, aren't they?
Did you sort them, Jace, Harvey's? Wow. Dollar pound. $10 and $110 here. Good to be 110, 110, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 140, 50, 150, 160, 160, and 50, 60, 160, 160, poke, $1.50, 101. Two drafts of two. Two drafts of two. Oh. Mail coming. Okay. Alan Stover. Alan Stover. Thank you, Jace. 8 head. 8 heifers and then 8 steers. Got 8 heifers, Alan Stovers. Three 10 11 3 10 3 10 11 3 10 11 11 3 10 11 11 11 3 10 11 3 10's out of it 3 10 11 and 11 11 11 3 10 11 is that right? 13 11 3 11 and 12 and 12 and 13 13 West out 13 and 13 13 13 13 13 13 13 12 and 13 good 12 and 13 good 12 and 13 good 12 and 13 good 12 and 13 here Tubby 312 18x. Three 51, 351, 50 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 51, 41 3, and 41 3, and 41 3, 41 3, 41 3, 40 and 3, and 41 3, 41 3, and 41 3, here, Warner 341 7. Hudson, did you get your shoes out of my pickup? $375, yeah, $375 here, 75, come from Anadarko, guys. Just had 2, $375 and $375.80 and $75.80, $380, $75.80, $375.80 and $375.85, $85 and $90, $395, $95, $95, $94 and $95, $4, $95, $4, $95, $4, could have been $95, $4, Pokey, $395, $67. Go Blowski cattle. 385 and 385 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85 here. 85, 85, 385 and 385 here. 90, 85, 90, poke 385. 5, 50. Which one does? Hold your gate. Hold up. I don't see nothing too major, do you guys? He just got a scar on his shoulder. Okay. 350. Both going to go. 350. 355. 355. 355. 355. 60. 65. 70. Jason, 365. 5. Shit about that Charlet fit right on him this morning. Bull, 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 3.5, we get 360, 70, we get 370, we get 380, we get 390, we get 400, 410, you get 10 here, 410 here, 410 here, 410, 10 here, Terry, $4, 4. When's the golf start? About 3 in the morning? In about 3? You gonna get up and watch it? I think them guys get over there about 2 weeks ahead of time to get adjusted to the time. In golf. Oh, they can. What's 150? 150 in the morning? Golly. Yeah, we'll be getting in. $3. 310.20 and 310.20, we get 310.20, 10.20, 30, and now 30, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 30, 40, 3, 30, 40, 3, 30, 40, 3, 30, 40. Huh? He's a steer. 340, 350, 350, 350. Jace, you bidding? 350. Poke, 340. 7X. 17X. Charles McBee, bull. Well, his cattle's kind of gotten... $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 55, 255 here, going to be 225, 230, 235, 240, now 5, now 50, now 5, 255, 50 now 5, 50 now 5, Ricardo, 250. Uh-oh. How much you give, Antone? 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70, 80, 90, $1. Dollar poke, $1 a pound, $1 a pound. You got Antone, $1. No, I'm asking $1. $1.10, $1.20. Ricardo, 110, 5x4. 2,000. 2,100. 2,100 here. 2,100 here. 2,100 here. 2,200 and 2,3 and 2,3 and 2,4 and 5, 600 and 6, 7 and 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 6, 7 and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 700. Going to be 2,700 and 2,700. Able to get 2,700 here. Ricardo 2,600. Red Angus Bulls, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 65, and now 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, Varner, 365, 55. You don't sell odds? I'm glad that you said yes if you needed it, if we needed you. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 265, 275, 275, and now 80, we get 280, we get 285, 85 here, 85, 85 here, 85 here. We're selling them to be odds. But you're a friend of mine, so I'll start them over. 250. Terry, 250. 9. I'm losing more friends every week, though. This your bull, Jace? This your bull? 220. 210. 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 215, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, we're going to get 220, and 20, get 20 there, you're going to be 22 and a half, we're going to get 22 and a half, 5, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, we're going to be 225, and 225, 5 here, 5 here, 750, and 20, we're going to get 7, we're going to be 27, 30, and now 30, we're going to get 230, we're going to get 230, and 30, get 30 there, you're going to be 30, we're going to get 30, we're going to be 30, we're going to get 30, we're going to be 30, we're going to get 30, now 30, Ricardo, 220, 7 and a half. Let him go. Should have.
Yes, we were, weren't we?
Last 2 days.
Shot.
Jorge, where you been all day? And shaded up.
Okay, and then we'll go your way.
Red one off of Varner, 85. Two eight. Put on Varner 83 at 285. Okay.
So we can't throw them off if the part of them are gone.
crippled off.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, who was right behind you on that?
Is he already on?
He probably helped you.
Hey,
Well, let me
Antonio,
find out. Let me
they need
find
to
out
pull off
before
the
we
cripple one.
decide that's something we want to do.
Is the blue one crippled?
Okay, you can let this one off or bring us back whatever you want to bring.
Is there any cripples on that deal? Okay, bring them all back.
Okay, they're saying there was no cripple.
Is there one more back here? Okay.
Okay, they're gonna be a Barner 83. Yeah, they're gonna agree on the 3 head, and then this
Okay.
the same one.
Same thing with this one.
Yeah, but
Barner 84.
we don't know where they're going or
That's
not, do
too
we?
many.
But the 15 were built out of it. And what they put with those 15? Yeah, we need to know because he needs to.
Same money, same number? Okay.
Well, we need to know if those 41 cattle are in that unit.
Same money as this.
310.
Is this gonna be a Barner
And
84?
I guess I could send one of these guys out there. Look, that's probably the best thing. Let me do that. Okay, all right, thank you.
You got any brads? You're not even gonna ask, are
Don't
you?
even ask.
Lydia.
Well, shoot it.
So, can you go look up and do it for me on 8-1?
All about the Barner 80.
Steers.
Or 85, sorry. Barner 80.
These are all Varner 85, the two smalls.
You got 41 200 to load.
Okay.
They're gonna be a Barner straight.
And they're 8-1. And if those 41 are in the by
330.
they were at eval, who in the hell are they? You know who that was? Well, it's right there at the end. And if he's already loaded hard,
That's all they got.
he can't fix it. But if they're still
No bread,
by
correct?
themselves, he can fix it. I think he's supposed to.
That's all.
41 off the one deal. It's all the same deal. Eval. All right, thank you.
That's it?
That's all.
Eval.
Well, Wes and Jeff Sanders are the only two that didn't. Wes Sanders and Jeff Sanders are the only two that didn't. I guess that's going to be it for today's auction. You guys have a good weekend. Will didn't have any yard outs?
Guess they didn't find one. Thank you, Will.